and we're gonna play some Pokopia today. I don't know what I'm kind of gonna let myself meander today. I have some idea of a few projects that I might want to work on, but nothing super strict. Wait, your home is gone. Is this not your home, buddy? No, that's Litwick's home. Is your home... Do you want to live here? I don't think anyone lives in this. That's Extra Dill's home. Is this your home, the little bed, buddy? That's Axiu's home. Buddy, where did you live? What was considered your home? Mecha Chameleon? No. Also, since when can I do this? Wee! Sorry, that's probably overstimulating, but it was very fun. I'm very confused. I don't know what I messed with that took away your home, sir. What do you like to live in? Veggie field? So, your evolution guy came in and took your home. That's what happened. Is there not 2 veggie fields here, though? Because isn't veggie field full of 8? Oh, could he not live here? I don't get it. It's a hide-and-seek game where the hiders paint themselves to camouflage with the background. It looks very fun. Interesting. You have to tell them to stop following you and then try again. Okay. It's just like seeming to count this whole thing as like Extra Dill's home, but I feel like he should be able to live here too. I feel like he did live here before. Is it because this is missing a bean? Let's see. That might be why, actually. I don't know how that happened, though. There you go, bud. Okay. That makes sense. Bamboozled. I don't even know how it, like, got rid of that bean, but whatever. I don't play a lot of, like, party games like that, but I'm always intrigued. I unfortunately usually find most party games too overstimulating. But sometimes I do. The mystery of the missing bean. Oh, you got a legendary Pokemon, I'm pretty sure, Tiger. That's awesome. Alright, so I built a library that was gonna double as my storage, but I've decided it's too small to be my storage. So it's just gonna be a library. So I'm gonna work on pulling the storage out of it today. And then working on redoing an underground storage. So welcome to my library. I do think he's pretty cute. I'm excited for him to be a little less squished when I renovate him. But that's my vision for today. Perhaps. Hi, Smash. Enjoy your lurky. Oh, thank you for being here. Let me pull up my inspo pic, because I think I do have an idea of how I want to do this. I have to find it, though. Is it a Pinterest? It might be. Aw, thank you, Clem. I definitely save a lot from online, so I don't want to take too much credit, but I try my best to make them my own. I think there's a lot of them I want to change, at least slightly, in terms of a lot of the blocks I have access to aren't necessarily the exact type that I want to use. But I'm just honestly using Withered Wastelands to practice learning some building skills as well anyways, so. Okay, yeah, that would be cute here. I think that would work. So let me get what I need. My storage is like half moved though, so it's a little bit of a cluster situation here. For what I want to do here, I actually don't think we need any blocks, interestingly enough. I might throw a bunch of stuff I have in my inventory into one of these, though. I think this is what I need. That happens to me all the time. I am a very crunchy human as well. Need those. But maybe I'll keep those on me in case I want to adjust the path at all. It's true, Toasty does have to convince me. Kind of like how when I get my hair cut, I don't ever like it at first. It's sort of the same with anything I build. But I'm like trying to learn to leave them so that I can practice building. But it doesn't come super naturally to me. A bowl of Rice Krispies and me stretching it is the milk. Thank you for the happy flapsy. I think either tomorrow or Friday I want to spend one of our streams doing... I want to go to our little guy save on Tamagotchi Life and just make a bunch of little guys. Add to our island. Okay. Excuse me. What's up then and now? Not right now, bud. Okay, now let me think. I need lumber. And I need pokey metal. I need to get more pokey metal, actually. I need to get the string light recipe bad. Because I'm always spending a silly amount of money on 3D printing the string lights. I'll take those with me. And those. I don't need a door. I don't need a table. I do need a bench. Do I have one made already? I have this one. I don't know if I'll need a second one, but that should do for now. Let's use this crafts table so that if there are resources I need, I can. I think the only thing I need to like get is I might want. Let's go to build. I think I'm gonna need more of those. And I need these, but I thought I had some of those. Do I have them on me? Roof supports. I don't know where they are right now, so I'll just make some more. Yeah, you can paint the storage chest any color. Eventually I wanna, since I'm switching it up to be underground, I think I'm gonna paint them by, like, type of item, but I'm not sure exactly what that's gonna look like before. I need 2 of those, so I'm gonna have to maybe steal a second one. And no one's running this. So I might run to my other worlds just to see if any of my other worlds have anybody running their shops so that I can get some more Pokemetal maybe. Bye boy. They probably want them to be very noticeable, Toasty, but I do understand why you wouldn't like them. Yeah, but once you set them down, you could lose them if they don't make them obvious. What's up, cutie pie? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you can have it in the front, too. Oh, who's here? Oh, it's the big slime guy. I remember feeling like I might regret bringing him into my world. Hi, slime guy. You're just a Pokemon. Aw, that's too bad. If you were human, I figured you'd be carrying a ton of tasty trash. You're searching for humans, too? Oh, neat. Well, if I can do anything to help, let me know. Why is his mouth constantly open? Oh, he's killing me. Alright, buddy. Well, welcome to the world. He's like a Muppet. Why ain't nobody running any of my shops? What the heck? I'm pretty sure, because there's no signage outside, yeah. Alright, let's look for sparkles while we're here. And feed, Mosslax. Might as well. Oh, and I can check the community box, too. This area is actually, the Pokemon are really good for doing the community box, I've noticed. I don't know, maybe. I feel like I've been able to check my store during the day sometimes. I don't need any more kits. I want recipes. Oh, he's over here on my mini trade stand, my fruit trade stand. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why are they not like Animal Crossing villagers where they move? Why am I trading with the guy on the other side of the... What? Oh, I actually, like, emptied my inventory, low-key. So I may not be able to do this right now. It just traps me in there. Tomfoolery. Oh, there's another Pokemon over there. Let's go perceive. Oopst. Oh, thank you, Sai. I love having you, pal. I hope you're doing good. Oh, it's this guy. It's I forgot his name. Lotad. I think that's his, like, evolution. Lumbre. Hi, Lumbre. Sometimes I get confused for a human too, yo, but I can tell you're like me by your smell. Let's be friends. Folks like us gotta stick together. 173, Toasty. $175. Might as well snag our painting guy while we're here and just bring him with us, even though he's kind of annoying to have on my booty cheeks all the time. Oh, he's not in here. Confidently incorrect, but strikingly close. Or shockingly close, excuse me. You know? At least I wasn't Kenzie level confident. Because that was something else. Yeah, I'll feed my moss last, but thank you. Okay, I'll take a recipe. It's not my favorite recipe, but I'll take it. I don't have much with me, so my options are pretty slim here, so I'll just give something random. Okay, there. I already have a gazillion of those feathers, but sure. Why not? Sparkles. Ooh, that is a good one. I'll take that. I wish it was the twinkle lights, but string lights, but I'll take it. Did you hear, Toasty, that I added the exclamation point Pokemon command? So now you can figure out which Pokemon you are for the day. I think I checked everywhere that I would check for sparkles. So now I think we go Rocky Ridges, see if they have a shop open. You're a Graveler, that's so funny. You're the roll around and deconstruct guy. They see me rolling. Who's here? Who are you? Oh, you're so small. Oh, you're so cute. Iggly buff. Hey, who do you think is squishier, you or me? Let's bounce together on 3 to figure it out. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Looks like I'm squishy and you're springy. But we're both soft, so let's be friends. You're so cute. You're so small. Adorable. Teensy tiny. Hi, Pixel. How are you? Hey, bud. Oh, look, a human. Or wait, are you a Pokemon? Oh, so you're looking for humans. Huh. I was actually made by humans, but I don't know where they've all gone. They were smart enough to make a construct as amazing as me, but they still did some pretty quirky stuff. Like staying up all night and being late in the morning or gobbling up all their snacks. Also, Clem, I heard you say, by the way, that you had made some, Pokemon habitats, but then nobody was coming to them and you were confused. If you are open to advice, I do have 2 suggestions. But I wasn't there in stream, so I couldn't answer you directly. How are you today, Pixel? So my one suggestion would be to check if the habitat has a very specific place it has to be by clicking into it and then pressing X for details. Sometimes they say in them like they have to be in a certain world, which is unclear. My other thing would be if you're always playing your game at the same time, like let's say you're playing late at night a lot because you're working, some Pokemon only come out during certain times of day. So you might have to either time travel or try to hop on during a different time of day to see if they'll come. Especially if you got the sparkle, so you know you got it right. Those would be the 2 things I would check for. Hi, Shake. How are you, darling? You're welcome. Those are things that have tripped me up before. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Oh my gosh, another kit. I'm being bamboozled at this point. I think that... Hey, I needed that. I think that's understandable, pal. I hope that everything goes smoothly for you. Oh, we got another Pokemon over here. Nice. I've been making I spent one night the other night making a bunch of these. Little birdie guy, you're so pretty. And you look like a music note. Yo, nice to meet you. Wait, have you copied a human body with your transformation? What a coincidence. I can copy human voices pretty good myself. Rubber baggy bubby bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Pretty awesome, yeah? But I gotta tell you, I have no idea what it means, yo. He's cute. A little pretty little bird guy. I like him, Picasso. Oh, the sign is out here. Nice. So we do have someone running this shop. I don't really have much with me to trade. I should maybe I should grab some stuff from my inventory in here to trade with her. Like, do I have a CD or any fossils over here? I will take these with me. I have a bunch of those dolls, so I could trade that if we wanted. Oh, music notes. I love trading the music notes. Perfect. Easy GG. I also have CDs I can trade. I'm more crunchy than that, or nor. What's got you so crunchy, pal? Just regular body stuff? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what size needles you're using, but unsolicited advice, I've heard that some people with bad wrists either use like the bigger knitting needles, or I've even seen people take tennis balls and cut them, and then they like, I don't know how it works exactly, you might have to research it, but they like shove their knitting needles into the tennis ball. And so they hold onto the tennis balls to help with better like ergonomics. I don't know how it works exactly, but the two Pokemon that spawn are unknown to me, so it's very likely that the time of day is the issue. Okay, that makes sense. Got you. Alright, let's get these. So many vines, which I really don't need, but I will grab this ceiling fan. So the fossils that I already have, I also use for trading typically, because a single fossil is usually worth like over 1,000 in the trade. I don't know if that's wise, but I haven't found that you need them for anything else other than making the fossils in the museum, so. You can also use them for decoration, I suppose, but that's not my type of thing. Yes, I have them in a chest in my museum, and then if I need them, I'll grab them. Speaking of, I didn't really bring anything for Gimme Ghoulie, did I? Did I run through the... I don't really have any reason to, but maybe I'll run through the volcano just to make sure all the Pokemon are good. Check in on everybody. Yeah, and they're worth a lot. I do the same thing with the CDs. Nobody was making anything in there. Oh, I think I did build like a stone house for someone in here. I thought I had them all, and then I realized I was starting to unlock new ones, and I was like, oh. And I had accidentally traded one I actually didn't have because it was like the same shape as the other one. I was like, oh. I've been bamboozled, I think. Alright, everything looks good there. know where the cart is for this one, so I might just have to walk it. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Aw, I like your raid message. Hi, friends. Grumblebee, welcome in. Hello, hello. We go ahead and scroll, make sure I say hi to everyone. Snowhound, welcome in. Dean, welcome. Ninja, welcome. Romy, hello, welcome on in. Hi, friends. How was your stream? Tempted to print them from a cloud island? You definitely could. I'm still learning how the cloud islands work. I know you can take pictures of stuff there. I did that. I was also bamboozled a little bit, though, because some of the things I tried to take a picture of, they were like, no, you can't actually do that. And I was like, but why, though? Oh, I don't have, more hamburger steaks on me. About a snicky snacky. And then I'll go into this folder and take them. We were doing some Tamagotchi life today and wanted to pass on the cozy vibes. Thank you so much, friend. That's really kind of you. Well, we are doing cozy vibes here today in some Pokopia. I think we're actually going to be playing Tamagotchi life tomorrow or Friday too, so we like that game a lot as well. We have a couple of different islands we're working on. I'm glad you had a good stream day. If you need to raid and fade, please do take care of yourself, of course, of course. But if you'd like to hang out, you're more than welcome to vibe with us as well. Whatever feels good for you and your body and what you need right now. But welcome on in. Hi, friends. And if you don't know me, by the way, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber. I do sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content for folks who are sensory sensitive or who like to work and lurk or parallel play and not be jump scared. So if you like that kind of thing, you are welcome to join us. Like some ores while we're in here. Might as well, might as well. I know, it catches me off guard sometimes, what you'll learn about Pokemon. I didn't realize that a singular base, and maybe this is just me being late to the game, but I didn't realize that a singular base Pokemon could have multiple different evolutions it could go into. I learned that today. Six snack. Cannot sit still even for a minute. grab all the rocks from our dinosaur boyos. I have all the dinosaurs, except for I need the body for this winged one still. But there's a couple of the, like, individual fossil ones that I guess I don't have that I didn't realize. Oh, what's up with Fido? Why is she upset? What's wrong, Miss Bang? Where'd you go? What's wrong? I'm pretty sure your home's right there, baby girl. That's Clefairy's home. Here you go. I sometimes genuinely don't understand because this was always her home and the flowers went nowhere, so I'm like, I'm confused, but like, okay. I did learn this the other day on TikTok. Do I have any blocks with me? I do. Oh, not me having it. Not me not having enough PP to do it. So what you do is you grab a block and you do the replace mode and it makes the item that you want come out. But I find it very annoying because you can't, like, pick it up as what's his name. So I'm like, hello. But it's a lot easier than breaking the block like 4 times as him. So I still think that's easier. I don't recommend that strategy in the Skylands. Wait, why? 100! Can we get some hype in the chat for Cranberry for hitting 100 happy flaps? Let's go! Love that for you. Hi, Elise. Into the abyss. Well, sometimes. It depends on where it is, right? Like, because sometimes they're not stacked like that. I'm gonna grab this plant from here because I definitely have a couple of Pokemon habitats that require that plant. And I haven't unlocked any of these like taller potted plants as a recipe yet, which is like kind of homophobic. Some of them require 2, so I'm taking both. Really want to get the recipe for these too. I want to swap some stuff in my library out with this like pretty like antique border frame for the wood, but I don't have that one yet, unfortunately. Wait, this is it? Don't know if this is the direction I wanted to go in. Although I will take these quick. A nice weekend. Oh, it's okay, Fal. Yes, you did tell me about that. Yeah. How'd that go? You were saying that you were a bit nervous. I did have an okay start to my weekend. I was dealing with some extra, more than even normal body crunch though, so I haven't streamed since Sunday. Because Sunday I wasn't feeling the best, but I was like, you know, I find it hard sometimes to know in the morning whether I should push through or not, because I often feel a bit poo-poo in the morning like anyways. So I need to like sometimes assess and like see if I'll feel better. And a lot of times I do wind up feeling better um, after just a little bit of time of being awake and stuff. But um, once in a blue moon, unfortunately, it goes the other direction, and that's how I felt on Sunday. I was like, oh gosh, I should have just laid down, I fear. I had a headache, and it just like persisted despite my attempts at extra hydration and meds and such. So I just spent the beginning of the week just kind of trying to potate a little bit. I feel decent today though, so we'll see how the rest of the day goes for me. I'm taking the weekend off. We're gonna be at the in-laws, relaxing, getting some pool time in. So I'm excited for that. I'm not excited for the drive, because my bones don't really care for being in the car, but once we get there, it's a very relaxing vibe, which is nice. Went well. I was totally exhausted on Monday, but everyone told me they had a great time and appreciated everything, and I made the bride syrup at brunch, which is my bestie, who is not a crier, so I was like, hee, I got you, girl. I love that for you. That's so cute. Well, I built a stone home in here somewhere for Diglett, and I can't find it, but, like, whatever, that's fine, I guess. It's somewhere. Maybe I should steal some of this limestone while I'm in here so I can make some concrete. Soup. Hello. Hello. I don't know why I want to call you Soupy. Can I call you Soupy? Hi, Jazz. Thank you for the hydrate, pal. That's probably a good idea. I've had smoothie and tea today, but not that much water. And thank you for the 10 stream streak, Elise. Some days I just have to let go and call it a today didn't happen day or a do-over tomorrow kind of day. Yep. I get you. Get together. Alright, all the Pokemon over here seem happy. Alright, let's make a pit stop. Excuse me. Let's make some food while we're here, because this is where I have the most food tools, I think. And then run to Skyland, see if they have any stuff in the shop, and then we'll go back to our OG project. No, I don't have any waters on me. Can't do soup. Hi, Angel Lizzie. Aw, Angel, you're getting so close to 100 daily happy flaps. Look at you go. I think your stream streak's already over 100, which is also rad, but... I am this area the hardest to get the environment level to go up. I think I'm at 7, but which isn't bad, but I've been a little stuck. I think I need to extend the lighting a little bit further, might help. But we'll see. Nothing being sold at this mini shop. Also, here's a little sleepy Vulpix for you, Puppo, if you're still here. Oh, she's awake now. But she's still gorge. Ah, nice. This shop is open too. Perfect. Oh, they're only selling rare Pokemetal. I don't find that I've needed the rare Pokemetal for anything yet, but I'm assuming I will at some point, so I usually snag it anyways. Should have left the CD in my pocket, shouldn't I have? As a trading tool. So now I ain't got nothing. I bet I do in my inventory. Beep. Hi, Elysium. I buy almost everything every time to encourage their hobbies. That's actually so cute of you, Toasty. I really like this guy too. In fact, TikTok keeps trying to sell me this cute tank top that has him on it, and I'm like, I'm tempted. Hello, Lex. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, darling. Welcome in. Let me clean up their house a little. We've got too many litter Pokemon in that house, so they... I have a lot too, and I don't buy everything from them either. That's the funny part. You're oh, you would love him. That makes a lot of sense. I love that for you. Where's my builder? Dude that likes to make my concrete. He's usually here. I don't know where he is right now. Recently, I'm having so much fun. Cute. I love that for you, pal. Meg. Hello, Maggie Eggy. How are you? I loved seeing your hike pictures yesterday. So pretty. We'll have to get our furniture from Vespi Queen while we're working in Withered Wastelands too. Oh, I did this. Forgot that I was working on this and now I have to do this differently. Oh, somebody's here. Listen, this season of Love Island's not very good, so... I saw someone say they don't like reality TV usually, so they decided to get into Love Island this season. Or something like that. And I was like, Maddie, no. This is such a bad season. I think she knows that, though. I think that's part of why she wants to watch it, actually, ironically, but... I should get back into my makeup era. It definitely helped my confidence a lot. I just, I don't know if my fellow chronically ill lads will probably relate to this, but like, I feel so silly putting, not silly, but I have a hard time justifying the use of the spoons to put makeup on when I don't barely ever leave my house. And then also, like, now I'm like, my skin is quite sensitive, so sometimes, like, it's like, do I want to risk irritating my skin just for my own personal use that no one's gonna see, you know? But I do know, like, objectively that, like, you should do it for yourself, you know? And not necessarily because other people are gonna see it. Yes, I've been trying to get into jewelry more. I really want to find some nice rings. I really envy lesbians who have a really solid set of rings. My problem is I have really chunky fingers, and I don't say that to be like hateful. Like, genuinely, I have a hard time finding rings that fit me comfortably and will like be good for a while, type of thing. So I would like to find that. I also have an appointment for my birthday. It's very delayed, but it is for my birthday. I'm gonna get double nostril piercings and start my piercing journey. I have a full set I want to do, but obviously you can't do it all at once. I want to get double nostril studs, and then I want to get the little chain across the nose, and then the center, I think it's Monroe center one above your lip, and then maybe a septum. The septum I'm unsure about, but I follow this creator who's very gender ambiguous and very like gender envy. And they have this set of nose jewelry, and I actually really quite like my nose, except for one feature I don't like is like, oh, shake, yes, I'm excited. Let me get you your VIP badge. Let's heckin' go. There's a badge size. Oh, you're so cute. Here you go, pal. I am. So I like my nose. I feel like it's a feature I'm comfortable having highlighted. There's one aspect of my nose that I don't like, which is that it has like this, I think I have a stim a little bit to like mess with my nose and like push it up, or I don't know what caused it, but I have like this little like permanent line across my nose, and I think that the little chain will go right across it, which I think I will like. I think I will like it, Picasso. I also just like the look of it as well. Been experimenting and realized quick that this isn't gonna happen very often. Ja. Saying that he thinks he needs to size up for rings to go over his knuckles and get silicone spacer. Silicone spacer, interesting. I should learn more about that. But like the reason that I decided to go down this jewelry route was like a lot of what I used to do to increase my confidence a little bit that I liked was getting my hair dyed, and I still really like having my hair dyed. In fact, I quite miss having fun, colorful hair. But the thing is that I've been dealing with a lot of issues with my hair, like hair falling out more than it should. I'm having some issues with my scalp that I think are like psoriasis or something on my scalp that I need to like go to a dermatologist for. Like, just too many issues with my head to like be dyeing my hair too much. So I need something else, and I really enjoy things that are permanent or semi-permanent, where it's like, okay, I've invested some money into this, it was pricey, but it's gonna last, type of thing. So yeah, I'm excited about that. How did I miss this book? Charmander! That's funny that you got that the day I added the Pokemon. You can like search for your Pokemon. Exclamation point Pokemon. Hi, Pretty T. Hi, Nito. Welcome in. Hi, Gabe. If I miss any messages, by the way, feel free to let me know. Pokemon conservation project is progressing smoothly, and my time came for Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members, but later that night I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I had a theory that Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home. But it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to make it safely home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing that there's nothing I can do. Nothing that is but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. Aww. Poor baby. Poor baby. I saw a smashable thing on the side of this cliff. Where did it go? Lost track of him. Excuse me? Wait, why? What? That's so niche, Meg. Ah, colonoscopy cord. Yes. Okay. That does make sense. Fair enough. I'm wondering if they're going to make me do one of those at some point. I was surprised when I went to my GI for the first time that they didn't. They only had me do an endoscopy at first, and I was like, listen, I'm not complaining that I don't have to do that, but I feel like I probably should have to. Banana! Hello, Banana. Welcome in. How are you? Colonoscopy core as a quote is sending me. Alright. Back home, I think we have everything we need, and we got to check our sparkles and such in the different towns. I'll water these real quick. Pokemon Pokopia. Nauseous before lunch. Now I'm less evil and nauseous, so hopefully we can wrap up the work for today soon. Oh, real. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Clemmy Wemmy. I hope you have a good rest of your day. That's how M describes any time they're not feeling like they're having a bad day, is that they're evil. Why? I don't know. But it's a true statement. Alright. Oh, I made a mistake. I need Smeargle. I'm gonna take a quick piss pal break, stretch, and grab some water. I'll be right back. Burp. Alright, hello gamers. Sorry about the ad timing. I am back. Toasty's asking me about lunch. What do I want with my puppet job? We're like really low on food, but we're going out of town this weekend, so we're like trying not to buy more food. Yeah. What do they call? Why can't I remember? I mean, let us know if we got a silly one is good. I like it, Picasso. Yes, I do remember that I was picking up Paint Boy, but thank you for reminding me in case I didn't remember. I do appreciate that. I only remember because he was the only thing I was here for. Back to our Withering Wastelands home for real now, sir. For real now. What I'm craving randomly, but I don't think we have, is sweet pickles. Should get those on our next grocery run. The little baby sweet ones. Nom nom nom. You know? Right. Come here, Mr. Paint Boy. Let's see, do I need to change the stone? I think the stone is fine. Oh, my paint is in storage. It should make some kind of functionality like the warp pipes in Animal Crossing, so that you can like get quickly between certain areas. They have like the train tracks, obviously, but let me down. Thank you. Oh. A very berry space. Who are you? I'm very curious. I also learned, actually, This game is just me running back and forth, I swear to goodness gracious. But before I forget, I learned of this as it's apparently there are some secret habitats. I learned of one, and I'm pretty sure I have what I need to make it. I need this Pikachu bed. I should have crafted the... It's okay. I need this. I'll just plop it down here for now. And you could never guess what Pokemon this is supposed to bring to us. Two, three, 5, 6, 7, 14. We need quite a few. 14, 28. How many spaces between? I need the second. Hello, Cinder. Welcome in. How are ya? Y'all, I was working on brainstorming outfits for our PNG tuber for the next rebrand or whatever yesterday. And tell me why I found this website that has the cutest clothes, like every item of clothing I could ever want, except it's only for children. Why is it only for children? And then they have a few that you can get that are supposed to be like Mommy and Me. And I was like, okay. You know, but they only go up to XL. It's like... Still used some of them for inspo, but I was salty about it. This should help me figure out the sizing, I think. If I put these down first. I don't think these can be painted, but also I think the red next to the Pokemon Center will be nice, so. Oh, I have 3. I only needed 2. Oops. Where did I get the third one from? Wish I could tell you. Is that enough space for the trash can? Yes. Can the trash can be painted? I don't think so, but I'm curious. No. Unfortunate. It feels like something that should be able to be painted. Hi, follow. Wow, Braincell. Hello, new friend. Welcome on in. We do keep our followers anonymous, but I appreciate all the new friends today. I hope y'all are enjoying your stay. Alright, so like that. And then we need you. Think about here. I'm guesstimating on height here, but I think about 3 tall. And then they did those on the side, but I'm kind of curious if I would like this better. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome on in. How are you? No, it's too close. Mr. Schmeargle, your booty cheeks are in my way. Heck. My reference doesn't have like it's not like a tutorial type of reference, so I can't see all the sides, so there is some winging it that is occurring. I think I've made mine too wide because theirs looks narrower. Does this link to the post? Let's see. I don't think so, but created by Shishamu. Let's see if I can search them. This is their YouTube. Because they have Pokopia builds on here. So I'm going to subscribe to that. Okay, they do have a little tutorial, so I can look at this. Yeah, okay, so it's closer. Figgy's back on his yelling. He's had a lot of yelling these days. He says that's never my goal, Dad. Hello? Why you not go on there? Did I grab the wrong thing? I did. I was like, huh? He's just being very orange today and very needy. I think you're gonna have to give him some more snuggle love after work today. And they use these back here. This is supposed to be like a bus stop, which I think is a cute idea. Okay, they did do something in the middle too. Okay, and then they did... So the distance from the front, I did correctly. They didn't do this, but I think I want a smidge of variety, so I'm gonna do it like that. I'll see if that works with the way they did the roofing. Okay. They did a second layer. Oh, I meant to pause it, but it did not pause. Okay, same thing on the back side. And then they put in some little roof supports. I don't think they're necessary, but I think they just did it because otherwise it looks a little odd. So they did it like... Like, do I want to get rid of... Hi, Leo. Welcome in. How are you? Because you can't do that. So, like, do I get rid of these? If it's a little toasted, it'll be okay.
It's in like a warm toaster oven, but like not really cooking right now. Okay. I like that build. It's cute. It's like a little bus stop.
Yep.
Piece of egg. Zach.
I'm I'm glad you could tell. It is, in fact, a little bus stop.
What you doing? What you? She said, that's my people. Not help. Sometimes Sheepdog was upstairs in the middle of the night, and I move my foot, and she like jumps to attack it, but then also scares herself from jumping to attack it, and then runs away.
Oh boy.
She's like what? She can't be processing what she's doing.
Interesting.
It is. She's a very interesting cat. You know, people just
Wants my attention.
walk down on my face.
Yeah, that does make sense. Good. I was grateful for the little rest break time. I needed it, I think. Body was complaining. Whoa, hello, Bagag. I have that sign, I think. I don't know if I have the resources to make it, but... Oh, here we go. We got some Pokemon. Hi, Lamb. Very busy, but self-imposed. Fair enough. Oh, here he is. I actually need you, sir, for something. Thank you for popping by. Strong Pokemon all have a special bond. We just get each other, you know. So I was thinking that if I could find someone as strong as me, maybe we could become buds. No offense, but you don't look all that strong to me. Water gun? Maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, you and me are friends now. Catch you later. Keep busy this week, but all good stuff. Been very productive. Yay! Good. I'm glad. Sir, so could you actually, come with me for a second? A recipe? What recipe? Tell me more. Ooh, that's a fun one. Alright, let me go get the Pokemon first. The Pikachu first, but there's actually something up in the sky that I need, or Mimikyu first, but... Nice to meet you. Don't worry, I'm not scary at all. See, I'm just an adorable Pikachu. Hold on. You haven't seen through my disguise already, have you? Oh, I guess you have. I'm sorry I lied to you. I just want to be friends. Do you think we could maybe play together? Hello, Mimikyu. Alright, Charizard. I actually need you to come with me for a sec. Because, I intend to have these lit, but I didn't have any Pokemon who were fire Pokemon who could fly. So they couldn't get up here with me. Thank you, bud. Precisely what I needed. Wait, why is one, like, glowing and one's, like, actually on fire? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh? Behind the window? It changes the look of it? Oh. Well, why would you do that? I want it to be, like, actually on fire. Fine, I'll just leave it open, but I don't think I like that. I had to do that. I'll have to figure out what I want to do about that. I find that annoying. Alright, bud, come on. Come with me. We're gonna make a pit stop and see which signage we like better. Pretty sure I have that sign. Yeah, what do I need? Iron ingot. Do I have any of those? I might be out of those. I have iron to make iron ingots, but I'm good. Should probably get Charizard on that, low-key. I might not need this sign, because we do have the big sign next to it. But they had this, so I just want to see how I feel about it. Grab one of these. Grab... I'll take one of the new weather vanes. See if I want to put that on top of our Cubone build. There was a table I was interested in maybe grabbing too. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Because they put like a sign. They did this one. Where is it? Like right here. And it is giving bus stop sign. But I feel like this one kind of already gives that. So I'm like not sure I need to. See what I have. You gonna hang out down here for lunch? Alright, let me finish this little bit and I'll come join you. So alternatively, if it's not too big, I was thinking of perhaps taking Bellsprout's little home, which looks like a little newspaper stand, and having that be here, next to the bus stop. Because I feel like that could be kinda cutie patootie. But does it block it off too much, you know? That's my only question. I think if I can put this... I don't mind it. I think it's okay. And then they put like a little baggie of trash here, which I also like. I like it, Picasso. Maybe I'll put some little bushes. So then, okay, so then what I'm thinking, I'll share before I go have lunch, is like digging out something right here. Because you know how subway stations, a lot of times you go underground? It's like digging out something right here underground and then building my storage down underneath there is like my current thoughts, visions. So I'm gonna go have lunch and then I'll come back and then we will work on that. But I do love how this looks next to the Poke Shop. I feel like it's a good vibe to have next to the Poke Shop. So, oh, hello, hi Kanda, hi Raiders. Ethan, hello. Twin, hello. Hi, Dice. Hi, Spicy. Hi, Kanda. Hi, pals. I hope you had a good stream, darling. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Y'all, go follow Kanda if you don't already. Very talented artist. Extremely cozy. Sweet space to be in. Hi, Halls. We are playing some cozy pokopia today. We just built this little bus stop build. I hope that you like it. And we're gonna work on an underground storage. But you did catch me right when we're about to take a lunch break. So I am gonna sneak away for a short lunch break and leave y'all with some words on stream. So if you need to raid and fade, especially you, Kanda, if you need to go rest, please do. But if you want to hang out with us for some pokopia, maybe go grab a snack or take a break before we get into it. I'll give you a big shout out too. But Illy and Millie, Kanda, and thank you for the raid, and I'll be back soon, pals. Enjoy your break. Burp. Alright, hello gamers. Back from lunch, thank you for hanging. I appreciate your patience, especially our writer pals who came in right as we were headed into lunch. Well, I am back now and we can hang. I have never built anything underground, so that's gonna be an experience in itself. I'm trying to think. I wonder if actually we look at a subway. Thank you, Soup. Yeah, I kind of wonder if it would be good if I actually take this sign. Gonna scoot that back. Put this sign for the bus stop, maybe. And then perhaps put this sign like this. Because subways kind of have like the stop above where they dig out. And then like dig out in front of here. Thank you, Meg. If anyone's played this and has any tips for building something underground, give me a shout. I'm just gonna kind of go for it, but I'm open to suggestions as well. So like they build a staircase down, essentially. Wonder if I want a gap space, maybe between. Tip 1, dig. Tip 2, I've never played this game before. Oh, Soup. I need to let Smeargle be free and go get him if I need him, because he's in my way. That's not what I meant to hit. Stairs. Stairs actually usually go away from the sign, but I think this should be fine. Oh, okay, thank you, pal. What do you need, sir? I don't know. This is one of my least favorite Pokemon, so when he wants to talk to me, I'm like,
You built your underground storage?
I'm trying. I've never built anything underground, so I feel intimidated. You can't see me, but I stuck my tongue back out at Toasty. They said you can do it. Hi Jen. Yay! I hope you all are having fun. I saw you were both had your status on Coral Island earlier. I was like, so cute. Also, med check for those who might need one. I just took mine, so. Do I make the stairs like too wide? Maybe? I should go grab some stairs. That way I can like utilize them to help me make these assessments. I think I want stone stairs. So I need to eat something. Woo, love con swim. You get that for me and Toast all the time. I should also have somebody making some iron bars. Mr. Charizard. Or do I want these type of stairs? It's like, these are the most Subway-esque, but then I'm going for a more wood vibe around here, so I'm like, do I do the wood to match the vibe? That's where I'm like, I get indecisive, you know? The stone is the good in-between. Oh, Vespi Queen's here. Let's grab our furniture for today. See if we get any new patterns as well. Thank you, Miss Thing. Let's see what you gave us today. Have that pattern. I have most of the patterns now, so. I don't know if I have that one registered, actually. Or that one. Okay, nice. Let's see if we can register those with Mr. Smeargle, who's taking a nap here. And I don't want people to smack their head here, so I think we'd have to hit this too, which I didn't really want to. I wanted to leave a little space, but that's okay. Big puppy alert, huh? maybe that should have stayed. Sometimes this type of building doesn't come super intuitively to my brain. And it's very, like, Minecraft-esque, which is just not the type of building I usually do. But that's okay. We're learning, we're following lots of tutorials, and we're having fun, so that's all that really matters. So then we're gonna shove this guy down in here. I guess I have to decide, like, how deep underground we want to go. I'm thinking, like, one more staircase set. Yay! How cute. What kind of pup is he? Aw, cute. Okay. And now this is where I get a little confused, because we have to make basically a big underground base. And I'm like, how does this work exactly? Thank you. Munch, 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 munch. Hi, Nocturnal. Welcome in. How are you, darling? Most people use Graveler for this. Am I kind of scared to use Graveler? Yes. But should I probably? Also, yes. Where are my sandwiches that I can eat, or my burgies? Excuse me. I'm gonna need the height to be better, though. I have to be careful with the height, though, because we're building underneath the Pokemon station, and I don't want to fuck that up. Sorry that the camera angles, I'm sure, are not the most pleasant here. Oopsie, I did mess that up. I don't want to do that. It's good to know that we need to leave a little bit of height here. My Pokemon today was Jinx, but I might redo mine because she's kind of problematic of all the Pokemon to get. Kofagrigus. I have never heard of that. Let me see what the hecky that is. Whoa. He's a Scarcophagus Pokemon. Weird. That's a weird guy. He's like a mummy. Oops. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Got lost in these games. Oh, baby, baby. Ooh, have fun with Soup Fiance. See, like, the height of this is still a little concerning. I might have to see what I can do with these stairs, because, like... Let's undo this transformation for a second. Like, I'm gonna have to dittoify to... Which I don't think I want to be the case. I won't really ever need Pokemon down here, so that's not, like, a huge deal, but... I need to sort it. Always with the pee-pee. Gosh, I hope one of the updates is that we can do this 9 blocks at a time too. Because why can I replace 9 blocks at a time or place 9 blocks at a time, but I can only destroy 1 block at a time? Why do you do this to me? This is as tall as we can go without hitting the stuff above us. But we can always go down more if we need. Did a Pokemon follow me down here? Because why do I hear the little sound? Which one of you gremlins followed me down here? Maybe they're above me, actually. I don't see any. Hello, Captain Firebird. Welcome in. I don't know what that means, Vsauce, but how are you? It's funny, I can sense the habitats that are above me. I did hear about that. I don't know much about sports, but I heard it was like one of the biggest comebacks that they'd ever had. I only follow women's gymnastics for sports. I would like to follow women's basketball too at some point, but you know, only so many brain cells. My next mission for something new in my life is to learn pixel art, so... We're getting there. Oh, I'm up under my cobblestone path. I did not need to be, like, a single layer underneath the ground, but alas, here we are. I think it's gonna be okay anyways. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. I'll have to fix that path. suck up a bunch of this stuff now. Question is this big enough? I think it's wide enough. I don't know if it's deep enough, but we will assess. I also need to figure out if there's something I can do here so that I don't have to dittoify to go down these stairs. Like, do I need to do... Because I can't go any further forward. Nor do I want to. I didn't really want to go that far forward to begin with, and maybe, depending on what I do here, maybe I can make that happen. I just don't know. Like, does this need to be... Hey, Plant Star, I'm doing pretty good. Definitely testing my brain cell a little bit with this build. Not sure I know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm doing good, having fun. How are you? I know I had like 30 stairs. Okay, I was like, where'd they go? Will this method get me less of a little head, like a head hit situation? I liked the double layer, but I don't know if it works. Oh, nice. I'm glad it's nice enough for you to do that outside. It's, finally a little bit less aggressively hot this week. It's still like 70s to 80s, but it was like in the 90s, so... Because, yeah, that'll have to have... at least that. Oh my gosh, please highlight the right thing. It's so easy to highlight the wrong thing in this game. Because you'd have to have... Okay, hold on. Who wants to talk to me? I hate when that noise goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And they, like, don't give up. I wish that they were coded to, like, stop asking you after a certain amount of time, because they will just keep asking. And I'm like, please. I feel like I just wound up rebuilding what I had before. That's the problem I'm having here. This is still gonna have me hitting my head. Like, how am I supposed to make this work? these need to be too wide? Let's try that. I feel like that's gonna make it worse. Low-key. Right? Because then... I think I'm just gonna have to have at least one set in the beginning that are directly into each other. I think that's the only way. And then we can do a layer between from here if I want, I think. Yeah, that's a little better. It needed to be made steeper, essentially. I think. So there's two between there. Do I need that? I don't know. I think it's fine, I guess. Let's see if we can get under without being dittoified. We can. Is that true if I put those two pieces back that I wanted there? I feel like probably not. Yeah. Not unless I had it be... Let's try that, see what happens here. Hello, friend. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Milk and Hooney. Welcome in. It's your birthday today, right? Or am I mistaken? Okay. I think that might work. I didn't want such a steep set of stairs, but I think that's necessary, unfortunately. Happy birthday, friend! Yes! Okay, nice. And then most subway stations have like a nice little fencing around the staircase. So I'd like to mimic that. And our shop is open. I don't know when it opened, but... Thank you all for wishing our friend a happy birthday. It's E's birthday too, if they wind up coming in at all today, but I know they're having a beach day, so I'm not sure if we'll see them. Birthday twins. That's okay, pal. I feel like everybody goes through natural ebbs and flows when it comes to watching streams, and like other hobbies. Same with how sometimes I stream a bunch of crafts and sometimes I stream a bunch of games. It just depends on what I'm in the mood for at the moment, so I respect that. I hope you're enjoying your fanfic time. But it's good to see you. thinking the best fence for this might be this. But let's just make a little so we can test the waters with it. Because we have a couple of options we can try. Okay, back to Lick. Illy soup. I wonder if any of these can be colored at all. I don't know if Smeargle's still here. He was like hanging out before, but sometimes he goes back to Bleak Beach, which is fair. I think he might have left. Fair enough. Oh no, he's right here. Okay, nice. I was just excited because I got my hair. Oh. I hope that you like your new haircut, Cutie Pie. Sorry, the bot bullied you. Okay, you can't really color any of those. You can color the wood fencing if we wind up wanting to. Let's see which fencing we like, chat. This is the right one in my brain in terms of what matches this cute little sign we have, but I'm gonna test a couple because I'm curious. Whee! I like the little spinning. I have like one like that in my disky. From Toff. There's also the stone fencing, which also I think could look nice. We also have the question of, do we want it to be like all the way around or just on the edges? I kind of like that one. A little bit of variety there. Let's bring a grow Pokemon to these bushes. I know they won't grow like immediately, but we'll get them further along. At least. That's so sweet, Milk and Hooney. I love that. I love that so much. Here's my little grow babies. They both live up here, Bulbasaur and Blossom. But I don't see them. Where are they hanging out? Ooh, color of the day. Great question. If your day was a color, what color would your day be and why? Chat room. Is the question that is related to. I think lately I've been really resonating with this like vibrant blue with a lot of things. I don't know why. Blue is kind of coming back around into one of my favorite colors. So maybe I'll say that for today. I'm feeling good, but a little low spoon too, which I feel like it fits pretty well. Thank you, darling. I think all of this sign. Forward one. Low spoon, but trying my best. Yellow is my favorite color, and today feels very yellow. Pale yellow, though, because I'm happy but chill. Let's heckin' go. Trying to decide if I should try to put some, like, edging. That sounds spicy. Let's see if I want to do, like, pathing around here. Definitely like this would be good, I think. But do I want it all the way around? That's the question. Oops, I went too far, but that's okay. No, I think it looks a little too weird just because the path is like, it would then like connect to the path. If there was more distance, I think it could work better, but I'll just do up to the staircase, I think. Oh, I've been obsessed with this game. I've been playing it so much. I said to chat, I hope it's okay that I become a pokopia streamer. And bless them, they've been so supportive. We have been playing quite a bit of Tamagotchi Life too, though. And I think that's what I think we're gonna play some of that sometime this week. Because I want to work on Little Guy Island. And by work on, I mean make a bunch of little guys. Yeah, I know a lot of people are saving up for one. I was only able to get my Switch because chat helped fund it for my birthday, which was very sweet of everybody. Nah, it won't let me put a single one there, but that's okay. I wonder if I can put another... No. Okay. Alright, then let's replace these with also stone down here, I think. Or cobblestone, excuse me. And then maybe I'll just make the ground down here cobblestone. I feel like that fits the underground vibe anyway. Basically gonna try to build an underground storage space, but I wanted it to look like, from the top, like it's the entrance to an underground subway station. I'll have to grab more. I think I have some in storage somewhere. Bluish gray, not in a negative way, just low energy today. Understandable. I getcha. I don't feel like I'm like super low energy, but I'm not very high energy today either. Just kind of middle of the road. So you can see here, like, we made a bus station. And then this part is supposed to look like a little, like, subway entrance, but really it's gonna be where my storage bins are. I tried to build them into my library, but I didn't quite like how it turned out, so I think this is better. I'm happier with the trajectory of this one. what was I making, chat room? Or I was looking for my gravel stone, or gravel blocks. I think I have some more somewhere. I'll lock those with me. Yeah, it's like a faux subway station. There's not really a subway down there. Although we could one day play with the train tracks if we wanted, but I don't think I'm quite there with the advanced techniques. I'm still learning a lot. Okay. I think that looks good. I want to look up some inspiration for the storage as well. And I definitely want to put some more greenery around the bus stop, but we'll get there. Scrolling through my pin board to see if I had any storage saved already before I overly commit. All right, before we dive into looking for some inspo together, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Should be a short one, but there's an ad coming anyway, so that way nobody will miss anything while I pee. Burp. Enjoy your nap, and also hello, friends. Also, hi, Amanda. Welcome in. Hi, Catfish. It's good to see you both. Moonlighting as a subway bus stop. I couldn't remember the word for it, and I don't know if moonlighting is the right word. I think so. Wait, I think you're right. It's not that, it's close. I guess it's typically used specifically in cases of like a side gig job. I feel like people use it in other ways. It's at least something very similar to that. For sure, for sure. We've got some friends here too. I'm gonna give a couple of shout outs if y'all need more safe places to hang out. Both Cafe and Amanda are lovely humans that I would 10 out of 10 recommend checking out. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at inspo, which means I need to get y'all some tunage. You get that. See how long it takes me to find one. Hopefully not too long. We want some Leprezi. I love their lo-fi. We'll do that here. Okay. Made it bigger, but I got the wireless generators. Yeah, so this person did something similar. They did a door to theirs. I don't really need a door. They did say they wanted to make theirs bigger, so then I'm wondering, should I have made mine bigger? Oh, I did see this person's. This is, I think, Boy Crossing. I love every single thing Boy Crossing makes. It's so pretty and overgrown, but I don't even know where to begin making something like this. So I'm like, I feel like that might be beyond my scope at this time. Maybe in the future I can learn. But Boys Crossing, they have the best Animal Crossing builds, and they still have the best Pokopia builds. I can't even lie to you. Oh, they did similar. Although this doesn't look like a storage per se. It just looks like a bus stop. Kind of like their little doors. I'm like, now do I want a door? Doesn't really fit the vibe of what I've got going on around it, though. This is not bad. Hello, E. Masquerading. I think that's what you were looking for. I think you were super close, but I think masquerading is the right term. Yes. I should save these fun fence ideas too. Maybe I'll do those with this. Also, hi E. Hi Cade. How are you both? Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for E? It's also E's birthday today. The sweetest pea. I hope you're having a great day. I saw your lake day pics, so it seems like it's a good day. And I have not forgotten our gaming plans either. I actually just mentioned it again to Toasty last night that we need to pick a day. It's just been a wee bit hectic. But you're on our mind, I promise. All of these builds are so cute, but they're like not what I asked for. I did specifically ask for underground storage. What if I just search storage? Where does that get me? But so I can't use Tom Nook Dumper, but give me 1 second, rubs hands together menacingly. Thank you for the 105 stream streak, darling. You're so cute. Thank you for the resub with your prime. Thank you, friends. Thank you for helping us towards our daily sub goal. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Like, what is up with me searching storage in the game in Pinterest just being like, I'll give you any Pokopia builds? Like, these are adorable. Don't get me wrong. I just... I'm just like, what the hecky? Oh, that's cute. They made like a giant fence, basically. What if I just search? It's gonna bring me to YouTube though, isn't it? I feel like it's gonna bring me to YouTube and then I'm gonna have to... This is like the organization they did. I could copy this. How do you? You just. So basically you, yes, just you and do. And then you just like. That's it. Oh. Hi, Herbivore. Welcome in. How are you? Let's save this at least. And now I know how. I also just have this feeling I'm gonna build this beautiful storage. And then we're gonna get an update and they're gonna be like, we fixed the storage. Okay, I'm gonna watch this video quick, but I don't want it to go to y'all, so we're gonna go back over here. Because I think I've seen her video before, and I think her way is wise. Oh wait, you're still gonna hear this. Hold on. She stacked them like stairs. And I feel like that's like the strat. She did them with walls between them, but you don't know if you'd need to. Those executives, I swear they never wanted to function. Finishing up cleaning and packing for a friend's wedding this weekend. Fun. When do you go on your trip? Don't you have a trip to Paris at some point? Sorry, I'm watching some YouTube video tips and I'm like, very intrigued. I guess y'all can watch it with me. That's probably more fun than just know that this is not my video. And let me know if it's too loud. It shouldn't be,
no
but
endgame storage system. And I spent a lot of time thinking about this on a spreadsheet on how can I organize all 1,200 items in the game. And I'm confident this system will last you to the eternity of time. And
oh
you
my
might
god,
say,
this is
hang on a
42
second.
minutes. I
I
can't
think
be
I seen a
watching
video of yours
42
at the start
minutes.
of Pokopia's launch where you
That's so long. I did not know this was going to be this long. Sir. Ugh. Sir, I can't be dealing with it being that long. Sorry. Maybe later. Okay, I liked the girl who did hers like staircases. I think that's a vibe. So I'm gonna do that for now and see how I feel about it. Where do we want our crafting station? Probably... Also, are these not even? I don't think they are. Which means this wall needs to go out one more. Or it's gonna bug me. This is the problem, is I see tutorials and I'm like, yeah, I should follow a good, helpful tutorial. And then I'm like, if it's too complex or take too long or whatever, I'm like, I'll just wing it. I have a feeling that this will be alright. Oops. I play this game with y'all. It's like wild how time flies. Like I'm like, it's 4 p.m. Since when? How? What? We? Woo? Wah? Hi, Doc. I have a wedding this weekend and then home to quarantine a bit and then off to Paris on the 26th. That's so exciting. I'm gonna miss you with how busy you are this month, but it's such good things that all I can do is smile for you. Isn't this how I lose sleep? Yes. It might be how I keep fucking up my sleep schedule. It's possible. Hi, Pixel. Can we get a little shout out for Pixel, please? I hope you're doing good, love. What, who, why, whether, which, what, huh? I'm being exposed. Alright. Yeah, the mods are in danger. Lulu knows how to mod for streamers who have much faster chats than us. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna delete this one so that it's even. Just just in case I want space for anything else. No! I hate how easy it is to accidentally do that. Oh, it's not going to be even either way. Why would you do that to me? So that's 2 on that side and 3 on that side. I'll figure that out later. That's not currently a pressing matter, B. I need you to be FFR. Where'd that one I was just watching go? Not the long one, but the short one. I'll figure it out. So she had hers layered. So then it would be like this. And then that one will have to go one deeper, right? I have some with me to test this on. Does it need to be? Why doesn't that work? Is it because it needs a gap above? Perhaps? Let's assess. Ended up treating myself to a mani-pedi and some wummies! Yay! I'm proud of you, pal. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand why we can't have one more up here. I'm guessing it's because the game reads that there are items on the floor above. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can. So that's the vision. And then what you do to get to your stuff is boop, boop. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so that won't work to be 4 stacked, because I'd have to go up higher, and I can't unless I went deeper into the ground. Good to know, good to know. I broke the floor. I did not mean to break the floor. Sorry, floor. Hello! Hi, Queer Mint. How are you? That's still gonna be a problem that way, isn't it? Let me see. No, that'll be fine. So if I do like that, and then they did... Let's see. Where's that post I bookmarked with the categories? They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, I should be okay. Spacing wise. I don't think I know if I want these to be cobblestone for the whole time, but now the annoying part. You're like, digging it all out wasn't the annoying part? Nope. You can't pick up the storage boxes with stuff in them. That's the annoying part. I also kind of have to decide, like, what category I want what color. Or do I want these all to be natural colors? Let me look at that overgrown storage design again. Oh, I don't think so, but let me assess. He can pick them up and knock everything out of them, apparently. But you should be careful with that because you can only have 500 items, like, sat on the ground like that at a time, or it'll start deleting them, is what I had learned. Alright, bring me back to that overgrown storage. I kind of want mine to look cute like that. I just don't know how to even begin. Job, Magnemite! You made a mess! It's taking me out. Am I looking up the overgrown storage space video? I might be. He does have some items I don't have, so... Are you building this, like, outside? Don't worry, you're not miss anything not having the audio. It's just the sounds, the ASMR sounds. And you'd have double pokopia, so... I'm gonna try to follow along. Let's see how the heck this goes. Am I gonna regret it? Maybe. But following along and trusting, like using tutorials has been my most successful way because right now I'm still learning so much. So, sorry, I keep switching back and forth between those. I so desperately wish that OBS would make it so that I could have game audio for y'all while being on a display screen, because there's so many times where that would be convenient for me, but then the OBS gets mad and apparently can crash, and I don't want him to crash, so I'm like, okay. Now his is outdoors and mine is underground, so I'm not entirely sure what that's gonna mean for us in terms of, I don't know. Like, I know that he's adding some water at some point, and that I'm like, we cannot add water, so... Let's go dump this paint. At least temporarily. Somewhere nearby, but not in our pockets, because it's taking up a lot of space. Wooden flooring. Okay, we do have that. I think I made a mistake today with friends. Do you want to talk about it? Or are you just venting? I'm down to listen if you want to talk about it. Yeah, go ahead, pal. Not sure if I'll have, like, you know, advice depending on what the situation is, but... see if I can watch this on Toasties where there's no ads. Huh. I guess he does have an underground one, but that one's huge. That's way bigger than I have access to. Where's the one I was watching before? Oh, this is a crafting base. So I guess that's not quite what I'm looking for. So maybe I do need to make it bigger. Ugh. This one is advanced, though. This one I feel like I don't know if I have the skills for this. Can I learn from it, maybe? They're digging a hole underground like I did. I feel like my hole needs to be bigger. I'm waiting to see. Pee-pee up, hole bigger. Yep. The thing is theirs has, like, water involved, and I just don't know that ours is gonna have water involved. Respect the tittles. It's the way I couldn't think of a stream title today either. So it's funny that you say that. And dig this entire area at the height of 4 blocks. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Uh-oh, a rebel. I don't know how to make it so that VIPs can also do the quotes. So I really don't have a problem with that. I just... Yeah, this one is, it's so different from what we're doing. I love it, but I just like don't know how I would even begin mimicking it. I do like how they did that, though. That is pretty creative. Let's see. I'm trying to think of legal questions while typing, and clearly this is not going well. Good thing I'm not a lawyer. Oh, Doasty. Never have enough pee-pee. I mean, yeah. I don't have enough wood. I think it would be pretty whack for me to be transphobic, though, don't you? Considering I'm literally trans. I regret putting these into the abyss. I'm glad that I learned that I could. Actually, I probably want that on me. I mean, yes, but also more so I was thinking, you know me. So I feel like you would be surprised if I was transphobic. However, in a general sense, what you said is correct. Yes, guys, I know trans people can be transphobic. I was essentially insinuating that I hope you all would know that I'm not transphobic. What is happening? I'm being bamboozled, I fear. We've lost the plot. What if we just said things? I'm pretty sure that's what's happening anyways. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Yeah, that's real. About the unmatching. It's like besties. Like, I don't know how many times I have to make this clear, but like, she is like not only just atrocious as a person, but also directly as it can be, funding things that seek to remove us from existence. You can't do it. You can't do both. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. Social conflict. I listened and offered support involved another friend of mine who I ran into later, who also opened up for me, and I offered them support. This was what you were telling me about earlier, eBug, that you wanted to talk about. Okay. It was intense. Harm definitely happened on both sides. Both good people. Then right after I ran into the other friend, I had a roommate combo discussing needs. When I went into the roommate combo, I wanted to be transparent on how I was feeling, and I asked what is communicated at the table stays at the table. I went over to the friend conflict situation. I also asked them clarifying questions about the first friend to see if their behavior matched up with what they experienced. Okay, there's a lot of this, like, I understand why no names, but I don't know if I'm 100% following exactly the trajectory we're on, but I'm trying. It's okay. It's okay. I'm assuming the roommate situation is the roommate person a third person? Is there 3 people being mentioned? Okay. I recommend avoiding the letter B. I think I'm following. The only thing is I can't... I'm pretty sure if I change this, that's gonna affect what's up on the... Friend A is having a conflict. I supported friend A a lot. Friend A is having huge conflict with friend B. Okay, I'm following. It's okay. I'm understanding even with the B. Don't worry. Is stressed, so I also offered a big listening ears to friend B. Friend B brought up conflict with friend A. Always tricky when 2 friends want support in a conflict, understandable. Was friend B aware when you were listening to them that you had previously discussed this with friend A? And so that you had some background knowledge already? Yes, okay. I think that's good. No, roommate is a third person. I'm guessing they're gonna be roommate C. Okay, so maybe I actually don't have any... Interesting. I'll plop some of this stuff in here. Temporarily. I feel like it's getting worse before it's getting better, but that's okay, chat room. We're persevering. Also, hi, Gabby. As C, friend B, I have first ever roommate conflict conversation with roommate C and D. Okay, so were you discussing a conflict that involved you with roommate C and D, or something between them? Understandable that you were feeling a little, like, tired already. That's a lot. Hi, Queerman. Hi, Pepper. Hi, Apple. Can we get a shout out for Apple, too? Sleepy but lurking. Enjoy your lurk, partner. Partner? Why did I say partner? I meant pal. Howdy, partner. Okay, makes sense. Everything sounds good so far, E-Bug, on your side, from what I can tell, as an outside party. Yeehaw AF response. Listen, sometimes I, like, see something where, like, my brain sees a word and then it, like, fills it in. It's a cluster. Stealing the pinned post, okay. Fine. That sounds amazing, Meg. Nom nom nom. And A also had conflict with roommate C months ago. Okay. I'm following. How that conflict went with friend A and roommate C. So I told roommate C and D about what was going on with friend A and B. And it turns out the conflict was a very similar pattern. Okay. Did friend A and B consent to roommate C and D knowing the information? Or was that where things, like, went a little funky? No, that's too flat. I was curious if I'd like that better, but no. That's where things got a little hairy. Okay. I'm doing this now, but I'm realizing I probably should have expanded this out first. But you know what? We're going to see if we can make it work. I cannot change the texture of the ceiling, unfortunately, because of the depth I did. Maybe one day in the future we can change that. But unless we make it one shorter, but then it would be pretty short. No, because up is, like, literally, like, the ground above me. You see how that's, like, cobblestone? That's my path. So if I were to change it, it would change how it looks, like, in the world above me. That's why I was like, I don't know if I went deep enough. I know I, like, can change it. I just... You know what I mean. Could add one and go down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'd have to redo this flooring, which is kind of annoying, but might be worth it in the long run. Flash forward to today, friend A and roommate C and D are in the same place. And friend A asks me right before roommate C shows up if I told them what happened with friend B. I said yes. And they said they were hurt by that, which makes sense, hence my mistake. It was good that you were honest when they asked. I think it's worthwhile considering, like, maybe wanting to ask these friends in the future who they're comfortable with it sharing, but it's also a little hard because, like, I don't know. For example, like, Toasty's kind of my person that I navigate all my things with, and I'm assuming your roommates might be that for you right now. And so, like, it's unsurprising that I would normally, like, share almost anything that I was going through with Toasty. So I get why you, like, went there with them. I think the only trouble is that there's, like, overlap in your friend group, which complicates things a bit more. In cases with these particular friends, it might be best to go to someone outside of the circle if you can. In the future. Hello, and Pinatas, welcome in. But, like, you seeking support from someone and navigating such heaviness between, like, multiple people, like, is understandable at the same time. Sounds good, Toast. Good luck with your work meeting. Ugh. Not excited to bring this down, but that's okay. It'll be worth it. I feel like I've done so little today despite being here for 4.5 hours. It's okay. I hung out with you guys, so... I kind of want to gravel, but I don't want to go too deep, so I'm going to do it the slow way. I think. Yeah. I think also asking is a good thing. Your friend also communicating to you in the future might be nice too. Because, like, for example, one thing that Toasty and I talked about at one point where I was like, I know we have essentially the same friend group, and you're gonna want sometimes to talk to people about what we're going through, potentially as a couple. And if there's a way you can seek out support from someone who's, like, not in our friend group that we share, like, that is appreciated. Like, that way they're not knowing things about me that I don't know they know about me. But I also communicated that to them. I didn't really expect them to just, like, know that off the top of their head. And it happened right before a social event. Okay. Yeah, of course. I think there's some grace that needs to be given to yourself in this situation, E. In particular, in the fact that you just moved here. So it's not necessarily like you have this huge number of people to reach out to for support in navigating situations like this. I'm not saying that, you know, to completely excuse you. I think acknowledging that you should have asked is a good thing to acknowledge so that you don't make the same mistake in the future. But I also empathize that you were just looking for some support from the people who you spend most of your time with right now, who you're probably the closest with. And that, like, it wasn't ill-intentioned by any means. And you didn't know at the time when you did bring it up. It's not like you went and did this intentionally, maliciously, that, like, there was overlap between the conflicts. And friend who was upset did know that there was overlap and could have told you, hey, please don't talk about this particular topic too, if they wanted to set that boundary. If I were in your shoes, obviously you're not done talking, so I'm, you know, still listening, but like, if I were in your shoes, I would apologize for having shared it without asking. Perhaps if you feel like the person is open to hearing your side, maybe tell them, you know, I was just looking for some support in navigating the situation, but, you know, I didn't fully consider how that might make you feel, and I am sorry for that aspect of it. Could also be different background or cultural expectations about what kinds of stuff to share with others. Like, I'm sorry, but if you live where I used to live and you're gay, people all just talk, and I feel like that's more of an expectation generally that happens unless you actively set that boundary, like, yeah. Yeah. Do I want to go down even one more while I'm here? Might as well. It's a little tedious, but... I also think that, respectfully, that friend should have never brought that up on your birthday. If that happened today, or even on a day that was a birthday hangout for you, that should have been held and brought up at a separate time. Even if it wasn't your exact birthday, but it was your birthday celebration, I still don't like that. Right before your event where you're supposed to be having a positive moment is not the appropriate time to bring up a topic like that. I don't even know if it was petty. I don't know this person, but what it's giving is my feelings were hurt, and I didn't consider at all whether or not this is a time you were able to hear that. I just wanted to share that my feelings were hurt, and unfortunately that's just like approaching it with like a level of like, again, I don't think it's necessarily intentionally malicious, but like selfishness. And it's like, I'm not even trying to judge this person because I do get it. I have a very hard time bottling feelings and then bringing, like, holding them and then bringing them. Like, it's something that I've actively had to really work on and talk to people about because I have this tendency to want to just talk about it right away and get it addressed until it is completely cleared up, and that is something that I had to learn to work on because I needed to like make sure the person that I was speaking to was in a place to hear that feedback. I have a hard time. It's something that I have to talk. So when I have friends like you who say like it's and Toast is kind of like this, interestingly. So we're very different in this way. Who need me to find the right time? Like I have to ask them to help work with me because at the same time, I have a. When I sit with a feeling, I'm guessing I'm not friend A, so I can't speak for them. But this is how it feels for me. I feel like I can't do anything else until that's addressed. And my brain can't, like, think about anything else until it's addressed. So what I do is I try to talk to my friends of, like, I am working on my side to make sure it's a more appropriate moment and not just bring it up out of the blue. But on your side, can you communicate very clearly with me when we can have this conversation? And please try not to make it a long time because I will be sitting in limbo stress land mentally until we're able to have the conversation. So I can't have it be 3 weeks from now type of thing, or I will be wrecked for 3 weeks. But at the same time, I had to like learn myself that, okay, you can't just bring it up the moment you feel it because you want it addressed, you know? Like that's not fair either. It's also interesting to me that friend A came to you and immediately asked that question, because to me, it's giving that they knew that they didn't want you to tell that person, and I'm not sure why then they didn't just communicate that to you in the moment. Or even after, like, hey, I was thinking about this after our conversation, and if I'm not too late to saying it, is there any way you could, like... And maybe they wouldn't have gotten there on time, but... Odd to me that they, like, held that in and then came to talk to you about it the second they saw you in person. I had a second thought to that line of thinking, but I'm trying to remember what it was. I guess I would wonder if they were trying to test you. Like, I don't know. I find it odd why they didn't just tell you, hey, can you not tell someone this? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Fletch. Hi, Haley. Oh, wait, what'd you say here? Let me see. I think it's because they told roommate D that they were moving and maybe roommate D's face gave them insight. Ah, okay, that could make sense. That could make sense. If there's an explanation to that, then fair enough. Hello, friends. How was your stream, Fletch? I hope you had a good one. What were y'all up to today? Raiders, if you're new here. Oh, I think they're stuck in the ad, actually. Programming for a game jam, and then played some Solar Punk. Let's go. That sounds fun. I love that. I'm glad it sounds like you had a good stream, pal. If you need to raid and fade to take care of yourself, as always, please do. I want you to prioritize you post-stream. Sometimes I know I need to go be a potate. But if you want to hang out, we're just doing some cozy, pokopia today. So, feel free. And if folks are new here and you don't know me, by the way, my name is B. I use they/them pronouns. I'm a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. I do sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content for folks who are sensory-sensitive or who like to lurk and work, parallel play, etc. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, feel free to join us. If that's not your cup of tea, totally understand. Or if you're in a different time zone or you need to raid and run, that's okay too. But welcome on in, friends. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get our flooring in. Just orientation. There you go. Of course, pal. Enjoy your lucky potato time. Can we get an exclamation point Raiders if we didn't already to make sure that Fletch gets a little shouty outy? Thank you. I think something for yourself in the future, Ebug, is also to maybe try to be the one who lets that friend know, if you can. I know you were asked pretty immediately, so in this instance, it may not have been possible. But if I were friend A, I would have, and something that I always do appreciate is when someone, like, realizes they made a mistake, acknowledges that mistake, and is on their own able to pick up on that and say, hey, I realized, oh heck, you know, I goofed up here. And I just wanted to let you know that that had happened, type of thing, can be really helpful. It's not always something that you're going to get a chance to do, and it sounds like maybe you didn't this time, but just something worth thinking about, I guess. Oh my goodness. So many kind folks coming over today. Hi, Ghosty. How was your stream, darling? What were y'all getting up to today? I wish these stairs didn't have to go into our room as much, but that's okay. It is what it is. I wonder if I should make these ones not cobblestone, but the wood flooring instead. I feel like that would make more sense here. I have to go make more wood flooring and more wood wallpaper. We're trying out Skyblock for the first time in some wood paneling. Oh no. I've never heard of Skyblock. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. What have I done up here? I need to sort that out. Whoopsie. Oh my goodness. I'm being treated so kindly today. Thank you for all of the raids. Hi Sailor T. How are you? Hi Elk. Oh my goodness. Hi friends. How was your stream? What were you all up to? Also, Ghosty, I would love to know if you have a spoon to share about what Skyblock is about. But if not, if you need to raid and fade, same for you, Sailor T. If you need to raid and fade, please do. But raiders, welcome on in. We're just playing some cozy pokopia today, and yapping about lots of stuff. So if that sounds like your cup of tea and you want to join us, feel free. If you need to take care of yourself, that's also all good. We're working on a moving my storage underground, if you're curious as to what the heck I'm up to in game. Alright, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have more lumber, though I should drop some logs off with our lumber boy so he can make some more. What did I already make? I made I have 30 of the wall. Okay. Take a little bit more of that. Oh, I see. Please. I'm trying to get all my friends to get back into their Pokopia era because selfishly I need Pokopia content to watch. Although I do enjoy your Stardew series too and some other stuff that you do, to be clear. When did I get this and what does it look like? Because now I'm curious. I don't remember unlocking this. Also hydrate reminders, pal. Whee! I love the way Ditto runs in this game with the arms behind him. Woo! Okay, this is a big game, so it takes a long time to finish. We're getting a big I don't know if y'all saw, though, that we're getting a big upgrade in August. We're getting a DLC with underwater, world and Pokemon and such. I'm very excited. As y'all know, I do love the underwater. Oh, I'm not in Magnet Rise. I was like, why isn't this working? Duh. Did I miss anything you added, Ebug, to the story? In the raids? Let me know. I know a lot of people are getting back into Pokopia because of the update, which is a lot of fun. Alright, let me go assess if I can fix that. Is it E's birthday today? Yes. Yes, it's Ebug's birthday today. Did this happen today? I'm not 100% sure. I missed that part. But yeah, so it happened today. Unfortunately. It's also Milk's birthday if they're still here. I don't know if they are. But we have some birthday twinnage going on. Post-stream stuff. Of course, no worries, pal. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. I also wanted to see what this looked like real quick. See if I wanted this instead. Just for some variety. This is fun. I can't lie. I do like it. Sure, why not? It's like a parquet, and I love a parquet flooring. I don't have enough. I thought I made plenty. Rip. I need to take this craft table and bring it down here so I don't have to keep doing this. No there isn't, but I'm battling with the guilt of making a mistake and holding on to the knowledge that mistakes happen. Yeah, it's really normal to feel that for a little while after a mistake too. On top of that, like, truly and genuinely, I can give you like an example, and as long as you're not making that guilty feeling the problem of the friends that, you know, experienced it, then that's perfectly fine to feel. I had an instance, and I'm gonna try to make it like a TLDR, but an instance where I put a call out on social media asking for some more folks to follow who fit a certain category of identity that I'm a part of, because I was looking for more people to follow like myself. And that post itself was fine, but in that post I linked to some folks who fit that category, who I already followed, who I recommended other people follow. And I'd only linked like 2 or 3 people, I think, but the people that I linked had happened to all be white. And I got a message from a friend being like, hey, like, you know, that kind of hurt my feelings because you do follow me and this other person, and you're friends with us, and we fit those parameters, and you didn't mention us. And I know you're not going to mention everybody, but it just felt a little bit weird. And I was like, you know what? No, you're so real for that. You know, there is something there to the fact that those were the first people that I thought of, even if it wasn't intentional. And I'm sorry for that. But I did feel really bad. Like, I felt really guilty for making that mistake. You know, I face flushed, and I can think of a couple examples like that in my life, of moments where you're just like, damn, yeah, I fucked that up. And I can remember the bodily feelings of feeling like my face flush and just feeling like heavy and, you know, really guilty. And it's like, the thing is like Meg said, shit happens, you're gonna make mistakes. It is like how you respond to those mistakes that really matters when it comes to, you know, who you are as a person and how you handle situations like that, right? Like, the goal isn't to not make mistakes. Because if you didn't make mistakes, you wouldn't learn anything, right? I always say, like, this is the same thing with, like, activism spaces. Like, sometimes people are so afraid to make mistakes that they aren't brave, and they don't have hard conversations, and they don't try to be a part of things because they're just like, but I'm gonna mess it up. I don't know enough, I'm gonna mess it up. But the thing is that you have to be brave enough to mess it up. Like, that is an important part of the process. And the same thing applies here, right? In order to have friendships that are meaningful, you have to risk making mistakes and trusting people. And that's just part of it. And your friends will make mistakes too. And hopefully in this moment, you know, you'll remember that, like, maybe they gave you space to make those mistakes, and that you want to give them some space to make those mistakes too, as long as they handle it well. Or apologize when they don't handle it well as well, I think, is also a valid. I am sad for you that they did that on your birthday, though. I think that should have been held to give you space to have your day, personally. But not everybody feels the same. So that really, I think, comes down to how you feel about it. But if I were in your shoes, I would definitely be... Not today at all, because obviously you don't want to do that thing where, like, you told me you feel bad about... You did... Like, you know, you don't want to tit for tat on accident, but, like, I would eventually probably approach that friend when things have lightened a little bit and say, hey, you know, you giving me that feedback, absolutely valid. Not a problem at all. However, the way you gave me that feedback and doing it on my birthday wasn't the most thoughtful. It kind of hurt my feelings. But that would be if I was in your shoes. Obviously, you do what feels correct for you. Okay. That gives us essentially like a little crafting station to do. And then we did like let's go get those painted. I have an ex-friend who specifically used my birthday as the day he sent me a really upsetting message, so I'm instantly wary of the fact that that happened to you. Yes, I think at best, giving the biggest benefit of the doubt, that was not very thoughtful, not very kind, and at worst, intentional, but I don't know the person, so it's hard to say. I certainly hope that's not the case coming from a friend. Hi Ruby, welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily click. Y'all, just a good reminder, if you haven't done your daily click today, you can always do !daily in the chat to easily access the link. We also have some updated action commands. If you need them, !action will bring you to some easy to do political actions you can take that I try to update best I can every 2 to 3 weeks or so. So those are there for you. Oh, Queermint. I hate that for y'all. I'm so sorry. I'll have to get Onyx to come out here. He's AFK, but I need him to make paint. I need red paint though, so I should like grab more Lepa seeds. Thank you for doing your daily click, Elk. We also have a fun new command with that's !Pokemon if you want to get your Pokemon of the day. Y'all know we have the gender one and some other fun ones, but that one I added today. Aw, Ruby, no worries, pal. The VOD's always there for you. And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and Friday, too, so if you want to catch us again, you can. Pretty soon. It's good to know that if you disconnect from the painter boy, even though you disconnect from him, he will still stick around pretty solidly. Because he was like on my booty cheeks when I had him connected, and I was like, please. But I do like having him around while I'm decorating. Helpful. Labubu-sama. I think I would pocket that information away, eBug, as useful information to have to keep yourself safe, but not necessarily apply. I wouldn't, like, apply it unless you're having that experience with them yourself. Because otherwise, I think that could be a little unfair. Does that make sense? Stack. And then you put the frame. And then sometimes in between something. Stack 2 things. They did a lot of bookshelves. Let's go get those bookshelves that are already colored. I'll have to redo the things I'm breaking from my library, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, yes. eBug, I saw... Oh, I should see if I can find it again. I don't know if I will be able to. I meant to send you these. I found this creator who had made some puppy stickers that I meant to send you. That I saw that I was like, oh. I think eBug would like this. Bookshelves, bookshelves. Sometimes I have... I'm like, what am I here for? What am I doing? What's going on? I didn't mean to take that, but that's okay. We're gonna have to move all of this anyways, because it's on top of these, so... Oh, there is stuff in here, huh? Yeah, I said thank you, partner, to a pal when I meant to say thank you, pal. I keep saying funny things today off accidentally. Do you chop? I can't remember. No, oh, there's my chopping guy right there, actually. Wait, sir. Wait, Mr. Scyther, sir. I need to speak to you. Thank you. Oh. I meant to send him more. They limit you to only being able to give them 10. I'm like, I have 99. Let me send them more. Please. It's in the way. Me always stealing stuff from my other builds. Tee-hee. Woohoo. Excuse me. What I'm trying to figure out is how this person opens these. That's like the one thing I don't know. They do that easily. I'm like, how do you... The way you've stacked them. They definitely make it so that they can't accidentally click on the wrong one by layering it, but how do you open the higher ones? Are you just like putting blocks down to open them? That's like gotta be like a bit of a pain. I am unsure about that part. We're kind of winging it with very slight inspiration from the video because their capacity was much more advanced than mine. I do want an overgrown look, so they are giving me... I'm definitely getting some of my inspiration from them, but... Can I put a block on top of that? Will I have to divine? Why am I not doing this, and why am I being silly? So you can, like, see the vision where you can put the frame, like, next to the box to know what the item is. Although I'm guessing I would maybe want the frame to the left of the box. So I should keep that in mind. There's the frame. Do 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 do. And then you kind of stack things like this. So it kind of gives it that overgrown vibe. But then this is where I'm saying what I was saying before, of like, how do they easily access these boxes that are up high? That's where I'm like, oh. These also look kind of weird here. Let me grab. I'll have to get some regular vines to hang around as well, to add to the overgrown energy. All of their videos is in, like, Japanese, but I wonder if anyone asked the question. I can translate these comments. Maybe I'll just ask. Sometimes they respond to questions. Oh, I'm on Toasties though. I don't want to ask on Toasties. Sweet pea. I don't know where my little Babalaroos are today. I haven't seen them. I never find things in my inventory, even though I sort my inventory, because I just, like, have always struggled with, like, looking at a bunch of stuff and then finding things. I always have a hard time finding, like, items IRL, too. Toasty's like, it's, like, right here, B. What do you mean? Like, I don't know. My eyeballs don't work like other people's eyeballs. My mom was like this, too, and my dad used to poke fun at her, and I didn't used to understand her. I'd be like, I don't get it either. Like, why don't you just, like, look for it? I'm like, now I'm like her. I'm like, oh, maybe she was looking for it. I don't know. Oh, we can have some where it's just like the blocks across, actually, now that I think about it. As well. I think I might be out of the storage containers, though. I like how this is looking. I'm just not sure how functional it's gonna be. That's how they have theirs, but I'm like, how do you... Because you can't open these as Magnemite. That's the thing that's, like, makes it difficult. I guess what I'm probably gonna have to start doing is picking a category for some of these to be. Right? Like, so that I can start clearing out some of my pocket space. Hi, Jude. Thank you for the 75 happy flaps, darling. That's so sweet of you. Welcome on in. How are you? These ones should definitely be crafting supplies. I think we'll have the left to be crafting supplies that haven't been turned into anything yet. And then the ones that are like ingots and already lumber and stuff, maybe can go in the other one, other two. Which means maybe we can go grab our other crafting supplies. This is going to be a lot of walking, running back and forth between, so that we can grab things, but it's okay. Yeah, it's supposed to look like an underground subway station, but it actually leads you to an overgrown storage room. It's masquerading, was the word we discovered earlier. We'll grab as many of these as we can. See what I can pop in here for now to make more storage space. That means we can grab that one. We won't be able to grab all of these ones, but we'll see what we can grab. Wonder if I should try putting some... You know what I might want to run around and grab some of? Although I need to make some space in my pockets, don't I? Do this after. Wonder if I can utilize vines to access these upper... I'm basically building it based off of an inspiration that someone else made, but I'm not quite understanding how they got to their upper ones. I guess you can reach this mid-level one pretty easily. Actually, low-key, it's not bad. You just aim your head. I was thinking it would be, but I still will add some vines just to help myself out. But it's not as bad as I expected it to be. And this one... So then I'm gonna actually need to take this. Oh, I can't because I'm not magnet. Might be. Because we're gonna need to be able to put frames on this left side. I wish you could craft in magnet form. You can do a lot in magnet form, but for some reason you can't craft. Yeah, some of these around might be nice. Probably shouldn't have done that with my pocket space though, yeah, I was gonna say. I have so much vine rope, oh my goodness. I might need to get rid of some of this vine rope. Oh wait, I wanted that to be... Should have filled these before I covered them, huh? It's okay. Wrong way. We'll get there eventually. There we go. And then I could probably put the... Yeah, I want it over here. Wonder if he can paint that. Let's assess. He can. Uh-huh. Oh, I need yellow paint. I have yellow paint, I just need to grab it. It's okay, I'm gonna put paint in one of these anyways, so that works out. I dropped my paint off in one of these, didn't I? The question is, which one? Thank you, buddy. I actually created like a little mini paint farm, basically, by having a crush Pokemon and a transport Pokemon in the same habitat with a community box. So now he often just makes me paint, which is very convenient, but sometimes they're not in their habitat and he wasn't at the time, so... Also, crunchy check, Charon. Shrimp check. Stretchies. Ooh. Thank you, sir, for your contribution. Eventually, I'll put like a little couch here. Make this like a cute little Hello, pal. Welcome from your lunch break. I hope you're doing good and having a good day. Elism. We're working on our overgrown underground storage. Oops. Alright, let's make some more of those frames now that our inventory isn't full. Thank you. Hi, Starcelyn. Welcome in. How are you? This little log is in the way. That's okay. I'll put that somewhere else. There we go. Perfect the bundle. That one I will have the... Actually... Why wouldn't I make it the color I like? Can I reframe something? Oh, have to delete it. Cornichons? What is that? Is that the pickles you were talking about? Remember you were talking about pickles and it made me crave, little, like, sweet baby pickles. Which I feel like I haven't had in forever. Can I frame things while I'm in this mode? No. Unfortunate. Okay, and then we actually need a frame up there too. Now that I think about it. Yum, that sounds good. I like chickpeas. Chair back though, I did not mean to pick that up. pretty good. We can get a lot of those moved over now. My goal is to have, like, basically enough space here to be able to, like, grow into this, too, which I think we're looking pretty set up for. Where if, like, for right now I have two things combined in a chest, later I want it to be separate, like I can. And I'm feeling like we're looking pretty solid in that front for now. Okay, so then in there... Actually, in here... We add... all complete crafting resources that have already been converted. Also go in there. Also go in there. And then in our paint bin, we can add those paint balloons. Okay. And then we'll make this one into food. We'll do these as flowers and like bushes and trees, maybe. I don't know if that's too much in one. Then we need a frame here. Thank you for the hydrate, sweet soup. And then maybe like picked up nature things by what's his name? Can you even frame those? It does not look like it. I don't know what I'll put on there. Maybe we put one of these on there. Can you frame that either? I don't know. Let's see. trying to get this moss one, but I can't aim right to get it. And you can't, like, vine in, the other guy's form, which is so annoying. I can put... Let's see. Snick snack. We could put this like this, and then put like a cute little mossy block on it. I think that's fun. Try to keep like mixing things up, you know? See how much variety we can sort of create. Do kind of want to grab like a tree or two and see if I can make them look okay in here. Perhaps. Maybe some grass. Oh, heck, I messed that up. The vines are very finagly. Easiest if you can find ones that are already, like, watered quite a bit, but I don't know, they're harder to find. I don't know why the rain doesn't water them better. Yeah, I like decorating with the nature. I like making my builds look overgrown even if they're indoors, if I can. Ugh, real. It's hard when you're at work and you get sleepy. Listen, as long as you're not late to getting back to your work stuff, I think a little rest while at work can be nice. Just a little eyeballs closed, you know? Just a little bit. I love a good little 10-minute eyeball close. Oh, because I don't have PP. I was like, why is this not highlighting? Oh, no worries. Good luck with your errand, pal. Thank you for the lurk. It's always good to have you here, dude. When I was in college, I was like a chronic little 10-minute napper. I loved a good timer and set my little eyeballs down for a bit. Those little green shoots are some of my favorite little things to steal as him and then use. I like that they look like they're, especially if you put them on flooring that's like not natural flooring. It looks like the nature is like growing through the man-made stuff. And like, that's what actually happens IRL, so I quite like that look. Where are the vines? Give me more vines. That is a little sparkly. Careful. I should put some of those mushrooms around. Thank you for my red paint, Onyx. You kind of drive me bonkers, but the fact that you make all my paint is greatly appreciated and puts you up in my favor a little bit more. Big, how are you, darling? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I've been doing good. Protective presence so I could comfortably fall asleep in the park. That's understandable. That would be nice. It's hard wanting, like, it's unfortunate because you should be able to do that at peace without having to worry, but I totally understand why you can't. Mm. To worky I go. Enjoy your worky time, pal. Looks a little too weird being up there like that. Oops. I did not know that those were gonna break into lumber. Hmm. That could be kind of cute. I don't really want to put a storage one here because I can't put the little frame to the left, so I'm sort of just filling in this space. Really know what else I want to put there though, so for now I'll just keep going this way. But we can put this here, this here. Good spot to opt for some nature, I suppose, since there aren't storage spaces on that side. I keep thinking a Pokemon followed me down here, but I think they're just above me. Let's do it like this. I'm pressing B. Why isn't it giving me the option to undo the transformation? Okay, yes. So then can I... Uh-huh. No. Dang it. I wish you could vine things while you were in magnet form. I guess what I'll do is I'll just vine some of these and then grab them, then put them where I want them, I guess is probably the easiest, but it's still kind of a pain. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Good to see everyone. I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy time zone. Welcome on in. Austin, hello. Creativity, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, friends. We are just building a little underground, overgrown, storage area, if you're curious. Oh, it's okay, friend. No worries. No worries at all. I honestly just assumed that maybe you all, did both when you came by. But if not, that's okay too. I take no offense if y'all don't do English and you're like, what the heck is going on? That's okay. If this is not for you, I understand. But how was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? Alright, let's see. What do we got going on? What else can we use as decor in here? And that's the other thing is like, just want like a good variety. Just look at our other storage. You were painting Pokemon today. I love that. What was your favorite painting that you did? Like of which Pokemon? I was watching my friend Sunshine the other day and they were doing she was doing all of the Gen 2 Pokemon and she had finished all of the Gen 1 Pokemon. She was doing art of them as well. Very cool. We can move these into the correct storage. Oh, there's still stuff in here. Oh, full sketchbook? Just in today's stream or over time? Oh my goodness. I love that though. Wait, so this is empty. So is it the frame that's in the way? There we go. Leafeon, Snom, Whimsy Scott, Wooper. Aw, cute! I love that. My favorite Pokemon is Blossom. I also really like Leafeon. Another fave. Good choice, solid choice. I'm like... I don't know. Is there anything else? I guess I can look in the furniture section and see if there's anything else there to like help with the decoration situation. It's true, we do have an exclamation point Pokemon command where you can see what Pokemon you are today if you want. We're pretty far in Pokopia, actually, in terms of finishing the main storyline anyways. But, oh, I had some frames. We're kind of just getting started with, like, the rebuilding aspect of it, though, if that makes sense. So, not very far on that part. There's the leaf den. I know I had one here. I can put that away. What's in here? Guess that's fair. We haven't moved much of the furniture over yet. Aw, Score Bunny. I have her over in the volcano world. Rocky Ridges. What we're gonna wind up doing with the center, really, but we can put some of these flowers away into this one. Can anything go there with that being? I guess you could have a little gap. It's not the worst thing in the world. And then we can have... Actually, maybe we can do... like that there. As well. have a song stuck in my head, the one that's like, where the hell is my husband? They have it in, they had it in the Love Island, episode the other day. Now my brain keeps sinking it. Oh, I suppose I can't put that there either, can I? I was gonna put a little mossy spot, but I don't think I can. Why it's not working on that one? We'll need a little bit more PP. I always think like, oh, I'm gonna do all these things in game, and then I forget that like one build takes me the whole day. Low key. I always forget that builds are quite time intensive. Thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you, thank you. Don't have any more storage bins on me? I don't think so. We will put another glowing light for night. Actually, that might look better. I wonder if I'm able to put it there. Can it go here? Yeah, I was hoping that. I didn't think so. Well, I didn't think so. It's okay, we'll probably get another storage box up there. This is cute, but I need more storage space, and it's in the way, so we might have to ixnay that for now. Frame we want here. And here. For surezies. So that gives us 4, 5, 6. We'll have to see if we can keep working on fitting a few more in here. But I think this is good for now. It's about that time for me. I'll have to keep working on this off stream as well. But it's a really good start. I'm very happy with where we're at. I think I like the outside design a lot better too, with it being a little bus stop. I think that's cutesy. I like it, Picasso. So I will keep you in the loop though. I don't know if we'll work on this tomorrow or if we'll be on Little Guy Island. Not tomorrow. Then Friday, we have tomorrow and Friday, so we'll see what we feel like doing because, you know, I've been coloring, I've been playing Coral Island, we've been playing Pokopia. So we shall see where the